Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse. It's locked, all right. It's locked. It's locked, all right. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it's such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of pustulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire!
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wish I could be sick again. I feel my blood boil with fever.
He's done for!
I cannot enter. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed, yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share the Swans' enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Aren't you too old for such jealousy? It really won't do you any good, you know.
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reed. A simple glance is enough for me to know you have nothing for me to envy.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon, and it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative, it is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Another night. Surely I can endure another night.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody. It's locked, all right. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement. I cannot enter. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood. It's locked. It's... Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd bet... The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked. These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. It's locked.
If only I were young again. Just a dozen years.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No, we must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Your attitude is irresponsible, Doctor. Believe me, I've seen so many medical errors caused by exhaustion during the war.
You're right. This is a war, Dr. Reed, and I don't intend to surrender.
You're exhausting.
No.
Your attitude...
You're right.
What?
This
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and
Tell me more about...
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl.
You really seem to admire her skill.
I'll go even further.
Any opinion?
I don't always...
Ah, yes, the burden of command.
Don't get me wrong.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. It's locked, all right.
We've dodged death so many times.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blood. What can you tell me?
His name is
What can you tell?
I'm Oswald's...
This is...
We were look...
What?
He went... Thank you.
It's locked.
What's that do? What's that do?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett's.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett's is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett's must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need a...
Best turn around if I were you.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my...
I see.
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about...
I'm just a regular...
I was more curious about what you were doing.
I'm a carpenter.
Are you sat...
Well...
I won't...
Are you sure you don't...
In other Tell me.
Strickland and...
What do you mean?
I often...
Goodbye.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you...
Yes, nurse.
You've...
Duty calls. When the...
Many thanks, Doctor.
I cannot enter. The flower's dying. It needs water. Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed.
And why?
People who don't...
You're lucky to be alive.
This place...
Consider yourself lucky.
Don't play the...
Am I right to...
I was...
Your wife...
That knife.
You're... Do you want...
I don't need...
A great...
I can give you...
What can...
Marriage...
You mean...
No!
How is...
This is...
What's...
That bastard...
I see.
The nurses...
What?
Come on.
But you're alive, thank...
What are you...
Do you ever...
The wound he gave me.
That...
What a surprise.
What?
Oh...
Perhaps you're right.
If there must...
I'll leave.
We have to stop it!
It's locked, all right.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah.
You can find safety of... You had better return to Whitechapel.
Safety isn't...
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this. I cannot enter.
Over there! There's one of them birds! Shit! You'll pay for that!
It's locked. I cannot enter. This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back. Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am.
Ah, Sam.
So you won't?
The name is Boot.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth.
It's just an idea.
Are you...
Something.
I saw...
I could kill you. What?
Well, yes.
Oi!
What can you
Things that...
Well, you're not doing...
Yeah, well...
More effective. Goodbye. Good evening, miss.
Who are you? What do you want? The Pembroke...
I'm not here to collect payment.
Miss Edwina Cobb.
Can I see you?
As long as you have...
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
You still...
Why shouldn't I?
You never...
And I don't...
What...
I'm a business...
Gang member...
If you're in...
You're...
I like... Fair enough.
Since my...
That's exact...
What can you...
You can't try... Bastard.
You...
Take the grave...
Looting...
Whatever.
Can I offer you my...
I'm fine.
Goodbye.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize?
Don't take it.
Yes.
I'm Dyson.
Inebriation.
Yes.
Take this.
Hey, Doc.
Is there any...
Sin. Let me tell...
All right.
A few years...
What kind of...
It was a...
You lost people you loved.
I've lost everything.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What do you... Why...
Mate,
You...
I speak it.
Don't...
I'd like...
Is there...
How dare you say...
No
Let me tell...
Should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Sure.
Sure.
So...
No.
Do you...
No.
I want...
I'm still in...
Do you...
No.
Do you...
I...
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Goodbye, Mr. Delane. Good evening.
Good evening.
You remember...
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm... I like it.
What is bothering...
Sabrina.
What?
Who? Shauna.
How...
Oh,
I see.
something.
How could a...
I have...
Doctors aren't...
Oh, thank you. Oh, man.
Filthy piece of shit!
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
You lied to me, Tom.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologise, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers...
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested.
So you...
Yeah, why... I don't know,
But do you...
all I know... I was given...
What?
Because... I don't...
Why couldn't...
My... Exactly.
Why not...
My group... Just look... I made...
Goodbye, mi-
You're home enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve
Evening,
one.
miss. I'm much...
Welcome back.
Were you...
That's the first thing he told me.
Did it surprise... Most people...
Not me. We get... Yeah. Yeah.
What can you...
People don't...
You look
This is a bad... Yeah. I love...
Who?
I mean... Yeah, but...
Tell... And you don't...
We can all do... Some...
Believe me.
If that's true, you... No.
Good.
I think I'm losing my mind.
I can feel it coming in my bones. A hatred. A wave of bitter...
Hello, boy.
to drown and
Did I scare you?
No. It's...
Well, I won't.
My name is...
So you...
No. No,
Why
I can't say...
What do you...
I listen... It's hard.
What...
Things are...
What can you tell me?
It's all about... They...
Have you... So long, Roof.
a wave of bitter death to drown and purge our city in wrath.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just...
Don't like questions.
What?
A shit up. No? Well. I take... A lot.
So...
I just...
Goodbye, Mr. Good evening, madam.
Why?
I work...
Oh.
I'll... It's locked. to my beloved Mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard. It's locked. Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
I have retrieved...
Great.
I also found the corpses. The ones...
Ah, so that's where...
Have you no remorse?
I have many weaknesses, Dr. Reed, but lying about who I am...
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Mate. Wash. It's not...
You feel...
You seem pretty...
We're not talking...
All right.
Did you...
I take no pleasure... I...
Don't...
No.
Why?
I'm a son.
I understand.
Do you think my mum would have...
I don't believe death is the appropriate sentence for murder. Not in a civilized society. But the last word has to remain with the law.
There is no law around here.
Goodbye, Mr. Good evening, Mr.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fish.
The gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr.
Do you need help?
A real doctor?
A real doctor?
I don't know what...
So long. Good evening, madam.
You best come.
Every night,
Good evening,
Yeah.
Do you require medical... I don't know.
And is it you?
Good... It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here! Doesn't lie! There's one of them! Stupid beast!
It's locked, all right.
leech! A leech!
There's one of them first!
It's locked.
Get your weapons ready! We found one!
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood, Doctor.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage.
It was a...
I knew it.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal...
You are right.
Thank you.
I saw one and he saw me.
You mean you actually saw a vampire?
Yes. And it has been...
You have...
Why fear the truth?
I'll leave you.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
The pain. It's here again.
Again. Feel my blood
blood boil with the fever.
With you at our side, Dr. Reed, I...
Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe. I am through Strickland.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to...
So you believe it's just a question...
Dr. Ackroyd is as... Well, it is all... I'm convinced...
Questions from...
True. Do
you want me to...
Oh, no.
I see. Please, could you...
I'm a great... What? I'm not...
You will obtain nothing from me.
Oh, I was... I'd rather...
As long as you're...
You're not the first...
Tell me more.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury.
What is it you really want?
Fair question.
Tell...
Well, first...
But why would...
Because he is...
This...
I agree.
Do you think...
All I...
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Doc.
Tell me...
My what?
How...
I was... I've called...
Tell me...
Mining...
What happened?
The German... I would...
How...
I was...
Goodbye for now.
I will not let you down, Mark.
Good evening, sir.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed.
That's quite a blunt intro...
You can call me Milton. I like...
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun...
You have a keen eye.
No need to explain, Doctor...
I have some good...
What?
I retrieved your wallet.
Well, yeah, people...
Not at all, Milton.
Good.
What?
Fuck.
I know.
I've seen...
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You want it? Oh.
Since...
Yesterday.
You left...
Go there, you... And why?
But
you keep people...
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You'd...
Come on.
I'd like to...
Wise choice,
much energy for so little result.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No.
Who is
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me.
You don't seem worried.
My face hurts so...
Why do you feel responsible for the injury?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back to...
Reconstructive surgery.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life.
Tell me.
I went with a...
Did you stop?
No.
How close are you to Miss Hawke?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something.
Aren't you afraid?
She's quite harmless, I can assure.
So do you let...
And why not?
She could
And it's another...
You do...
In her madness, she never refers to my scars.
Where... No offense.
You were an op...
Goodbye for now.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
So many deaths. And what of my own life? I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
I cannot enter.
Daily routine.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty with smell.
Hey, Doc.
I have found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc.
I hope that won't make me an...
Who knows?
How long?
I know that...
We can't...
I ain't a...
And who...
I'm the lead...
I killed, extorted, stole, and now I die. Fuck it. I lived the way I wanted.
My blood and soul.
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize.
Very well.
Please.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our
spokesman or
Discretion is in order, John.
And you would like me to...
By the stole, of course.
Accepted. It's locked.
Giant morgue disguised.
I wish I could be sick again.
That's...
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer. As a newborn,
I'm a scientist.
I will gladly answer every question.
Have any of the patients...
These poor souls have so...
The world...
You make me blush.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned...
These past insufferable weeks.
What are you...
As the new... Even if... As a...
Please.
My embarrassment... If that was...
I'll meet that...
My life...
What is...
There's no need for alarm.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling into...
If you continue shouting, I'll have you restrained and gagged.
How brave. Threatening...
Harriet Jones. Indeed.
Oh, better than any...
I heard.
Blackmail,
You...
That's...
If I...
God's... Debauchery, then? No.
Really? Well...
This is your...
Thank you for your... The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Doctor.
Pepper.
Yes?
I have no...
The rules say...
Is he work?
Hey.
What can...
Let me guess.
No.
Who's...
She could have been...
That old...
What can you...
Let me get...
What can you tell me?
Let me guess. You spoke with...
No matter how...
Who says I don't care for her?
She could have been
That old wit.
Goodbye. Good evening, madam.
It's my...
I'm Dr...
I'm bit...
Have you...
Doctor...
Of course.
Well, go be...
What can you...
No. Yeah.
May I...
I'm a teacher.
What do you think?
I have had the...
Is there something in particular?
Some of the... Yeah.
What do you mean?
She managed...
She...
Yeah.
I
don't...
Goodbye, Miss... Good evening.
No, I don't want...
I suppose...
Yes.
Could you at least...
Mortimer.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I...
You are not a...
And you have... No. So...
I'm
not...
I see.
Yes, maybe.
But in the circumstances, I'm...
How...
So...
I'll let...
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I'm a...
Have you...
No.
Why did...
My mother...
Is your...
That's not...
This hospital's falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm...
Tell-
giving you the benefit of the doubt.
I have...
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Nurse Brown.
Good evening.
Have you... Do you know...
The people who...
Goodbye, Nat.
Dodged death so many times. Oswald.
Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor. What sort of creature is this? Left of him. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Breathe! I can't breathe!
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here! I need to get out!
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad...
Okay.
Mr. That?
Yes.
Good. Are you sure you're...
Yes.
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
It's locked.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague. Not anymore.
What do you mean?
No. Yes. Who? I'm the... What with the... Tell me that the regiment... Yes, sir.
It is an...
It was a time... You're right. Do you believe my rate?
Are you...
Why? Sir. After... I don't... When we first... Funniest... Yes? Why? Because... Why? It was for... Since no, do you... I don't... As I... Quite... Yes.
So, no, you're a what?
No, Doctor. Please. Of course.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation.
It's locked, all right.
I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
It's locked.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
How dare you steal from the dead?
These people are dead, sir.
You should...
The bodies are...
Goodbye, Miss...
It's locked.
its head!
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
There's more and more. Watch it! It's a...
It's locked, all right.
No civilians allowed!
It's locked. It's locked, all right. Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it! The wet boots will be proud of me.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even...
If you've been...
Name's Al...
Do you need assistance?
Please.
There you go.
Very funny.
Do you know...
Never heard.
What?
Hey!
Medication.
Sod off, mister.
It's true. I'm not familiar with...
I said...
Goodbye.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle... What? I'm Dr. Reed.
No.
You don't seem well...
I always feel...
I will see you...
What the doctor's...
What about those we left behind, face down in the mud?
It's not that simple.
What?
I swear.
Perhaps...
Nothing. Yeah. Lost. Oh,
The gang?
I love my...
A gun?
Will be proud of me. I went in...
How are you?
I'm not your...
Good.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
suffering.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested?
Actually...
Then you...
Oh.
Ah. The Regent had a... most...
You look ill, miss.
I'm perfect.
I'd like to...
Everything would be better.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
This is despicable.
Science failed you. This elixir will give you faith again.
A lot of people are talking.
Good evening, sir.
You're here
I'm not here...
Doctor?
Do you require...
Not me.
Since I took an...
Well...
Well...
People are acting...
What?
That's...
Mr. Bates.
I understand. So it's in that...
That's...
I don't see...
What? I see.
Well...
Enough.
Back in you. Dorothy?
Has she...
No. I'd kick...
Has she...
No.
I want to know everything.
Well, rent maybe...
Take this as my final warning.
Really? What? Not much.
You'd better not... Goodbye, Miss... I cannot enter.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now, goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Distribute flowers at this hour.
I will return later. It's locked.
Who distributes flowers at this hour?
Effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the swan.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working. Die, vermin!
It's locked, all right.
Crush the leech, boys! Die! That's gonna smart! Want some of that? Filthy fucking beast! You leech, you kid! Take its head!
Oh, please, I don't have...
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another Jew?
I'm not a Jew.
A doctor?
Really?
I'm JP.
Can I offer you?
The name...
I do.
Not this part of...
Totally.
Dorothy, could you please...
She's a nice... Good. Welcome, sir. Please, take...
I am
Doctor?
Right then.
Fancy buying?
You never... How is
business?
I see.
It's no secret. What you mean? Yeah,
Where?
in a closed workshop. No.
Goodbye for now.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wicked.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just...
A scientist?
Don't you...
I've been tough. All
Quite a job.
you... As a...
What do you mean?
The beast. We must...
What is left?
Cleanse... All
Quite a job.
you... God.
Purification.
Your lack...
Your map.
My...
Joseph.
Vicar lack... All
Quite a judge.
you... As a...
What do you mean?
The beast.
Don't be
I'm not...
All right. I don't... If it is... And you...
Do you need any...
It...
I'm...
Forgive me.
Tell
Are you...
I have... I always...
You know, this money is not only for...
Goodbye.
You still want more from Christina?
When we spent the night together, my wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so. And if you think you know me just because we shared the bed together, you're just a lousy and arrogant journalist.
I cannot enter. Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind?
Did you?
Of course.
Why did you?
For a time.
Perhaps
I know what I am.
the ones you...
My brother...
Tell...
He's the...
I...
Every...
You think... I know.
Yes.
Don't... Goodbye, miss.
Excuse me, sir.
Sorry.
Dr. Reed?
Do you believe...
As long as the...
Tell me,
During...
And...
The next morning...
Do you need a...
That would be not...
I will...
There's a...
If no one...
Yes.
What did he go?
White chap.
That's quite...
Not a...
Do you...
I believe... I've...
The... I know.
I would have...
Tell
Christy.
If
I can't...
Good evening, miss. I know what you're... I know you understand. But... Hello again, miss. Melian. Very well.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need us?
That would be nice.
Goodbye.
Unable to see the true horror around you.
Take a look. Don't be afraid.
It's locked, all right. I have this thirst for blood.
been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
I cannot enter.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
It's locked.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
It's locked, all right. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Who distribute flowers at this hour of night?
Mr. Bates. Since I took an...
I'm all right. Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me. For I have never been loved.
It's locked.
I must insist.
I have no...
give you faith again.
Hello, young man.
Sorry.
Your father...
So my father... Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So...
I'm not bothered.
Do you need any...
Yes, I do.
I'm not... Forgive my...
Why should...
This...
My father...
If I... So that's what...
I'm not afraid.
Goodbye, young man.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
It's locked, all right.
We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake. I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
You again?
Why do you... You could leave...
That's easy.
Harry...
I've always... You really... He's my...
Do you...
Only... No one would...
Can I offer you...
The name...
How did...
There's no job I got in Liv...
Most...
I don't care.
I'm not sure...
No, do you...
Harry... You really...
He's my...
Why do you... You could...
That's easy.
Goodbye, Mr...
Fancy bar.
You never... Joe...
I know.
And...
No... Colour?
It's never...
With all that...
What did...
Harry's in what trouble? Despite...
Have...
No...
So...
Dorothy...
That does...
Your precious...
Right then.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take
afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look.
There's no one
Don't be
in.
afraid.
The walls of your home will not protect you, for there is no protection
Good evening, Doc.
against malevolence and
Do you need a...
That would be nice.
If you...
Thank you.
I heard...
Not.
I'm a doctor.
Are you sure?
Without a...
I don't know my. No.
Where can I...
He spends mo. No.
Really?
He went to.
Do you need a...
See? I don't.
He...
No.
Really?
He went to.
Goodbye. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please.
Really?
I'm a poet.
Do you need... I don't think you... Do you...
On that, what? Not much. Maybe.
Perhaps
one.
In what this... If you such vivid...
Oh, yes?
Did you...
No,
Guilt...
That...
Are you... But... I don't...
Well,
May I... But are you... Oh, what? If you...
Terror, what do you remember?
Yes.
Most...
Max... I'm Dor... What, Darry? Not...
Dar...
Hello again. Tell me... Very well. The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Unable to see
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look.
Good evening, Harry. May I?
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So?
I'm not bothered.
Would it? Why is
sometimes
your
I wish.
Have you tried?
I don't. Am I not?
Do you need any?
I'm feeling it.
Goodbye, young man.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
It's locked, all right.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know... Don't you see...
I'm nothing.
Yes, you are...
I have to admit...
It's locked.
If you want to talk to Dorothea...
We've not been for...
I am that...
Do you need some...
I am...
What? So, like she seemed...
More...
Tell me. I...
Don't be...
Who is she? You say she...
Well...
Tell...
I do...
But really... Don't...
It's... No.
You mean...
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Control yourself. Calm. Calm.
I'm thirsty. Give me...
I need help.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain, diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along? We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
that you're here to test my bedside manner. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me?
But
she's... It's easy... I know you're...
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal. It's locked. I cannot enter.
This one stinks already. Oh, Christ! Murdering bastard! Steady, boys! We've got one of them here! Its head! Christ!
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello. Yes?
Tell me...
I do...
Goodbye.
It's all a bloody joke to you, isn't it?
It's locked. I can't believe I'm doing this. Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
vermin! Burn it, boy! That's a light fire! Watch them leech, boys! Die, vermin! Watch the leech, boys! Die, vermin!
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good.
Do you require...
I will be...
No.
Out.
Good... Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Reed.
Do you need any medical...
Come on.
Do you need any medical...
Come.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you need any medical...
I'm afraid...
Huh?
That's it.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say
Anyway, I have concluded my...
I see. Please excuse my...
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself...
I'm so disappointed in you, John.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the...
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, John?
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any
Why?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate...
What?
The Brotherhood is... As you...
What?
I could hardly...
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
And who? And who
A lady has to...
I've been hearing a voice.
Hush. Tell no one this.
How could this...
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or...
Excuse my...
Me? Goodness, no. Only a...
I don't understand.
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice.
So me being
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the...
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire.
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
A vampire?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dread...
Are you?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing...
So we are
How to put it? All...
I've been away from...
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan.
The Spanish...
Yes, but it's not just that.
What?
Fear has long since...
Are there...
Immortal...
Do you know any...
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no...
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the...
Will they...
I do not see why...
That sound...
Vampire politic.
When
Though I...
What?
They have seen...
You make...
More society...
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Another night with the glorious battalion of
You always knew the word.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require...
Do you...
Well... Goodbye, Mrs. Good evening.
Good evening.
Is there any...
Really?
Unware. Good.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Do you need... Thank you. Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it. Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak. But I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stole, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the Children of the Night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said,
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear. I have this thirst for blood. can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. My mother would die if she were to see me in this state. I must wait. Avery, I leave you to care for my mother. I'm in no state to comfort her.
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Crush the leech, boys!
He's dead!
Piece of shit!
I cannot enter.
Watch it! It's a killer!
Don't like that, do ya?
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength. Are you all right, miss? They've lost their
You seem to know.
I'm Dr.
I am shut.
It's locked.
This is despicable. Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
I wish the tears would come. But I'm empty. And I feel a hypocrite.
Let your pain run free, Jonathan. Don't smother it. What you feel is your humanity. Don't be so quick to lose it.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses. I don't want to lose you, Jonathan.
I'm not...
This is not about you forgiving.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.